What's up, everyone? Good morning. What a lovely day to be a bear. Rawr. Exactly. This is even crazier than I would have anticipated. Didn't expect the butterfly to get blown out that hard to the downside. I'll probably get a exit at some point. I don't know if it's going to be profitable, but I probably won't lose any money. I mean, I guess I could close it right now for like a couple bucks on a bounce or something, but I bought so many Vega puts on Friday. This is fun. I do know that some of my dead straddle legs are alive now. Kind of feel like Dr. Frankenstein. I bought a bunch of spy pets Friday, end of day. Just made 1K. My port was $42. Nice. Well, you're in it. Roll the butterfly, maybe a bounce into FOMC. I'll think about it. Yeah, there's not much to lose, so that's a definite possibility. I'm definitely going to see how today plays out, though. Data in 24 minutes. Important data or just data? New home sales? Yeah, that can be important. Probably not super important. Yeah, I would say that the most important things today are probably going to be the 2 and 5 year note auctions. Looks like we're getting a little bit of a flight to safety trade in bonds. Um, that could just be due to the divergence in the FX market. Like yen is up against the dollar a decent amount. Um, might be getting some like Chinese buyers coming in. Ooh, yeah, the yuan is a bit off. Dollar's still up against the yuan this morning too. Breakout at 60.27 would be the next leg up for this bullish reversal. We did get that a little bit at market open here out here on futures. This test is pretty important. So if this breaks up, bulls might be able to push maybe like back to like the 60-80 level on ES. Remember that bears were not prepared for this move, right? And so usually when you get massive overnight downside moves, they don't continue. They reverse in the intraday, and you tend to get like really strong bull trends, um, infatigable, if you will. So watch out for that. Be very careful trying to buy puts on these trends. They have a tendency to just continue, which is really fucking annoying. So the DeepSeek shit was like a well-known factor like 3 months ago. There was a whole series of news articles, and I know Bloomberg and Wall Street Journal both published articles on it that China was training, um, slowly training less hardware reliant versions of current LLMs. And so I mean, this was a known quantity for some time. The market reaction to it now is overblown. Look at beautiful tea green candles. I know. Is it time to sell CCs on T now? Not if there's a flight to safety. Because they could keep going up. I think they're using this as an excuse to deleverage the carry. I mean, that's what's moving overnight. So I would say, yeah. Carry leverage dropped pretty hard. It's starting to turn around a little bit now. But it was what, 9.1 on Friday, down to 8.8 this morning. Yeah, I think this is still a reaction to the Japanese rate hike. I don't think this is DeepSeek unveiling themselves last week. But I think it's going to continue to drag out, like the realization, unless someone runs for the door and burns everything to the ground. There's way too much data this week for the market to probably drop substantially. At least until like FOMC or some of the mega cap earnings miss big. There'll be dip buyers. I'm sure Sam Altman's already running around telling everybody that it's not the, like, DeepSeek's not the same. It totally can't do all the things that OpenAI can. And Microsoft totally didn't waste a ton of money on this, and everyone else. They might be covering on Beyond. Maybe. Yeah, looks like it broke that $4 level. Then it still needs to break above 5, but it was kind of already on track to do that. I'm not sure how much of a difference today makes. It doesn't look like Dow or Russell are getting hit very hard with this move, so it's mostly like things that are dollar sensitive. You said more downs like December FOMC for this Wednesday's FOMC. I don't see a choice that the Fed has that's bullish for equities. The Fed can hold, which is probably the most likely outcome of this meeting. But that doesn't really breed any confidence if inflation is expected to rise. I think maybe the Fed's best bet is to throw rate hikes back on the table. Like, oh, maybe we cut a little too fast. We could look at rolling back a cut. Something like that. Even just saying that could do a lot to stabilize all of this. They have to hold rates steady, but the narrative will matter more. Yeah, it will. Because inflation's already expected to rise over the next 6 months, and if Trump enacts any kind of tariffs, inflation's gonna rise really, really fucking fast. And his trigger finger looks a little itchy, especially after last night's news with Colombia. And I, for one, am not willing to pay more money for cocaine. It's bullshit. What about coffee? Yeah, coffee comes from other places. Yeah, like Panama. I actually don't know if they grow a lot of coffee in Panama. They do. Hmm. I know there's a lot grown in Africa and Southeast Asia. I was thinking about buying a coffee farm. Why? You know what? Never mind. The updated Greeks are in the morning DD. But did Costco not have Coke? Yeah, but the SPX has to end the week at 0, or you're gonna lose. Straight to 0. I don't care about Beyond unless it gets above $5. I mean, I guess I care that it's above 4. I'll close my $4 synthetic longs or put trail stops on them, but yeah, I don't really care about Beyond unless it gets above 5. If it gets above 5, it can do some spicy shit. VIX is still dropping. It's probably going to keep dropping. Gamma flips positive at 60.13. Delta flips positive at 60.25. Looks like a lot of 6,000 puts are getting sold. 59.60. Um, oh, there's a colorblind mode on Gamma Strike now for you guys. If you didn't see the notification. Is this one of those setups where it just cock rockets to the upside like an absurd amount? Um, yeah, that's definitely possible. We could definitely get back up to like 60-30, 60-40. There's some bot puts at 59.85, but there's a shitload of sold puts 59.50, 59.60. There's a synthetic short at 60.50. So I would say 60-25 or 60-30 would be a pretty easy reversal for the bulls here. Um, don't forget that the MMs got fucked on this too, right? The MMs had priced in like a 20-point move for today, 30-point move for today. So they're not very happy about the market dumping 170 points overnight. Colorblind mode? What a waste of time. Didn't you know that DEI is dead? I don't think it took that long to do. Do you think all the tariff talk is more bravado than actual policy? It doesn't matter. It still makes everyone afraid. I mean, I don't think Trump's really interested in doing anything but enriching himself. The first thing is he owes a lot of money for taxes, so he's probably got to get rid of the IRS. He already picked up a few billion on Trump coin, so he's off to a good start. On days like today, do you sell your Nvidia leaps and wait to reposition and take some profit on them? Although I don't think I'm gonna, because obviously this news isn't good for Nvidia. If you can develop, if you can develop LLMs, which is all we've got right now as far as AI is concerned, on last generation's gaming GPUs, it's not really a great look for their entire valuation. They don't, but if I mean Nvidia lost major support at 130, which is a big deal. 140 and 130 were both of the major supports. So remember that vol doesn't usually rise on equity, like when equities drop, unless they drop really substantially. What are my 6DPs out this morning? Oh, they're up a bit. They're not up much over my cost basis, which is like 137, but they're up like 50 cents a piece, which isn't bad. I picked up a few towards the end of last week, so that's nice. Zero DT positioning suggests we likely close over 6,000, or am I reading it wrong? I don't think it suggests that we close over 6,000 at all. How would it suggest that? They're making an assumption about close based on the positioning. Fucking 22 minutes. God, I hate you so much. It's 22 minutes after open, and we dropped fucking almost 300 points overnight. Things are gonna change. Might do zero GT strangles. Oh, thank you, Nuke. 10 seconds isn't enough, though. I'll tell you right now. Couldn't Google, Meta, etc. simply integrate DeepSeek innovations? No, 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 no. You're misunderstanding the dynamic. They're already well aware that they could train their models slower and then run them on less powerful equipment, but that doesn't drive the economy that they need it to drive. Or just beat up old cell phones. The one Verizon buys back straight to DeepSeek. They need to substantiate their investment into this technology. And the way they've done that is by very carefully curating a pseudo religion around LLMs where people think that they're going to take over the world, not that they're a random number generated database that you can run on a Nokia 3390. Let's fucking go. Never again. Wait, was that a real Nokia model number? It is. Haha. Nice. Well played, me. Thanks for making the RNG analog so true. Yeah, it needs to be said over and over and over again. Raspberry Pi plus DeepSeek, Pocket AI. DeepSeek's not even important in this. It's the fact that open source has basically pushed out all the relevant technology to AI in, a year. There's no profit to be made off this industry. It's bloated bullshit. And the amount of money that's been pumped into it means that people are probably scared fucking shitless right now. Based on the current positioning, do you think we fill the gap? We could fill some of it. Everything to the upside's like sold puts. We've moved up high enough above the 59.85 bought puts. It'll depend. I mean, somebody's got to come in and actually buy this shit, though. Which they may not be willing to do. But we got the next futures breakout $5 above us. I think that'd be pretty bullish. Some bot calls coming in at like 60.15. And there's some bot calls out at 60.40. That was a joke. I'm sorry. It's okay. Same like bubble. Bingo. It's like Cisco in 2000 all over again. That was me. That was also me. Did anyone confirm if the McLovin in the Discord is the real McLovin? I believe it is. Usually tech tanking fucks them hard. Yep. It's not good news for leverage in the carry. You see institutions carrying super heavy Mag 5 bags trying to pump into earnings when they dump bags claiming poor earnings? That's reasonable. Yeah. It was just part of a rotation into small and mid caps. Why would you want those? You're gonna buy small and mid caps into a rising rate environment when they're all saddled with fuck tons of debt? – 2001 2.0. This little gamer, welcome to Zillionaire, man. Thank you so much. Hit me up on the Discord. I'll get you added to the country club after the stream. Very coincidental timing. This news on DeepSeek was dropped right after the BOJ raised rates and Friday's options expired. Sure, yeah. Almost like multinational investment banks and hedge funds think ahead and also own all the news agencies. Sure. Let him do it. We need calls selling off to accelerate the IWM downside. There's still a lot of sold puts on IWM. What's the pattern on VIX? Same like end of Super Mario flagpole. Hmm. It's just persistent vol shorting, I think. After volatility spikes super fucking hard. I'm just gonna try to short near term vol back into contango to get VIX back to like 1760, 1770. What'd you just say? Say the word. Make me feel backwardation? Do you want me to say backwardation? Hey, it's my little table flip guy. Nice. Is contango some sort of dance? Yes. It's between a bull and a bear. It's very, very passionate and romantic. Because the crash in 2001, multiples out of control, that was part of it. Yeah. Everything was just massively overvalued. But there were several stages. You know, unemployment never got that bad during the dot-com bubble. That was more 2008. But there were just a lot of companies that went under. I mean, look, think about all the money, like the private investment money that's flowed into all of these fucking AI startups. I wonder how many of those were promising to improve efficiency that are now just worthless overnight. How much money has been invested into scaling up, you know, power distribution in areas where they intend to put a lot of AI infrastructure? That's on the home sales data. How was it? I didn't even look. Yeah, it's like fine. It looked like there was a bump in home buying in December already, so this kind of just confirms that. Building permits are down though for December, so maybe not a lot of new construction coming in. I still think that the higher rate environment's going to be bad for builders. Now Elon's pointing out the fact that China has H100s they shouldn't have because we sold them to the Saudis, and then the Saudis sold them to China for a markup. It's almost like Jensen purposefully and intentionally misled the US government and committed an act of treason by distributing restricted restricted rest- mm, how to put this? Hold on, I gotta think. Just a little light treason, bro. Distributing hardware that was relevant to national defense to foreign powers. There we go. That sounds like a good charge. They weren't sanctioned. I think that's called traitor. Yeah. He has H100s lying around everywhere, even in his oven. Easy pardon? Well, he would have gotten a pardon if he'd shown up to the inauguration, but he didn't bend the knee. The AQN play wasn't AI infrastructure based at all. I don't even think they provide power in areas where there's a significant amount of AI infrastructure. Bending the knee to any human is a joke. Oh, sir, please forgive me. Fuck out of here with that. It was a joke in our free and democratic society of the 1940s. But in our current oligarchy, very important to bend the knee to the right people. Yeah, it is. Maybe we should start a movement. The tune-up on live GSX visuals is tiny. Were you trying to do the circle? Or, like, because you did the small penis emoji. Is it small penis? You don't like it? Fuck you. Now, NVIDIA kicking it off, right? Hey, look, we're sub 6,000. Do you think we could waffle around here for a bit before another dump? Or we could break 6,000 and move up. What if I just spent hundreds of thousands on a new cooling rack to find out a 3-year-old chip does what I need? Remember back when we were tracking NVIDIA's inventory of 4090s and then they all just disappeared, like $5 billion with them? And we were like, they definitely just rebranded those and sold them as H100s. Guess what they did? Because the spread's not collapsing yet. H100 Super. No, they just put 4 of them together and called them Blackwells. Thank you, Puddin' Flops. Gherkin isn't just a chip. It weighs 70 pounds. What if you use it as a shield? You think when Jensen has to sit in front of the Senate Defense Committee, he's gonna like just hold his little shield up when they ask him questions? Or do you think he'll just answer them? His ultra strong wafer shield? Yeah. I can tell you what would be cooler. Alright, I figured it out. We closed somewhere between 59.60 and 60.50. Yeah, probably. Win quant. We can have a further discussion when you've obtained margin. He'll use Tony Blackwell's to hide from the fathers. Whose father? That was hurtful. It was not. But you can't capitalize on your prediction between 59.60 and 60.50 without margin. So someone's still selling them 2Ds. I don't know. VIX is kind of flattening out. What's the issue? My paper trades do fucking great. You know you can open a margin account before you get rid of PDT. Hmm. I think, hey, remember when you said they pulled out the put leverage support? I think you were right. Show Greg some appreciation. Apparently, only 6 of us, including me, like his stream. Super simple. Just click it, guys. Thanks. Thanks, Hamburglar Helper. Finally looked at the video this morning. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Netflix is still massively overvalued. And shockingly, Microsoft's not getting hit that hard, despite their close ties with OpenAI. Apple's up. This is the best news for Apple all year. I clicked the thing. It's okay now. Thanks, man. What would Nvidia need to say to reverse this trend? They just need to take the H100 and make like an H25. I'd be like, we're gonna sell so many of this fucker. Hmm. About to dump. $60.20. It's not really a support. Failed to break back above 60.40. Well, starting to pick up a little bit. There's bot puts down here at 60.85. Or 59.85, sorry. It's a little bit of support at 90, not very much. Hmm. 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 We fill in the gap or what? No, not yet. Need to get above 6,000. We're trying to sell some puts here, but I don't think that's going to give them any support. And if we fail this, we're probably going to fall back to like 59.60 again. Maybe lower. It's off DN. Mm-hmm. You better just sell your option or execute it if it's in the money. On what? Like Like an equity or an index? Indexes are European, so you can't exercise till they expire. It's almost always better, more profitable to sell. Maybe not in the long run. If you're like long something and you want to maintain exposure to that thing, that might be a good reason to exercise an option. But otherwise, it's usually better to it's usually better to sell them because you don't lose out on the extrinsic value. It's an AGL reentry. I might consider it in a little bit, but not right now. Do you think SPX is still trying to touch GN? That would be a mean reversion if they could get this back to like 60-30 or so. Ooh, gap up. This breakout's pretty important. There's bot calls at 60-10. Also, gamma flips positive on the 0 DTEs at where is it now? Why is that logging me out? What the fuck? Mm. Ooh, gamma is positive on the 0 DTEs here. 606. Delta flip is at 60-18. SPX Fidelity keeps hanging up on me when I call. I ask them to exercise my SPX 0 DTEs early. Nice, Godfrey. Well done, man. Looks like this could continue to push up here. Futures. Let's see. NQ's up almost 3% since the PM low. How much juice is left? More? It's a lot of big data this week. Alright, so kind of testing the 60-10. If we can get the 60-10 bot calls in the money, that opens up probably another upside move towards like 60-35, 60-30. So this is a pretty important breakout here. Nice. Because you're missing the synergy between the AIs, one can overheat and warm my crab rangoons. The other can tell me my rangoons are a superfood. Nice, Squamsk. Alright, let me see if I can pull this up. Give you guys an idea of how things look right now. So we got up on top of some of the positive delta. A breakout at 20 is pretty significant. And I mean, I think bulls could try to potentially push as high as like 60-50 today, as long as they can continue to maintain the positive gamma support here. Part of doing that is going to be holding on to 60-10. The chart is beautiful. It's the 8,000th version. When you write up Pickles picks, could you add the date for the data drops? No, get an economic calendar. I do them in order. But use an economic calendar. You should be looking at one every morning anyway. I'm currently a civil servant considering switching to private sector because I don't really like my current boss. Bad idea from a job security macroeconomic perspective. Is your boss Trump? And if he is, are you getting fired? How did you decide to enter the 6095C at the perfect time? It wasn't at the perfect time. I entered it here, which is technically $2 above the perfect time. Oh wait. Yeah, you can't see the screen. I entered here. The low was back here. What's up, Dork? Good to have you back. Yes, no, but he's killing telework. Yeah, I heard. That fucking blows. Fucking IRS still in chat. Love isn't always on time. Beautifully put, Squamsk. Almost familiar. My LinkedIn feed is clogged with so many people laid off looking for a job. Well, at least we won't have the unemployment issue that we've had in previous reports. I was talking to that buddy I have who works at Meta. He's like a, I don't know, whatever the guy who manages Teams engineer is in like R&D, and he said it's a complete shit show there. Like everybody who hasn't vested yet's quitting because they got rid of DEI. And for like political reasons. And then everyone else is just not doing any work. They also laid off like another 10,000 people on top of that, or are laying off. So this just grinds up all day. It's a very good possibility. Remember when I said this morning, don't short persistent uptrends? There was a reason for that. I feel like I emphasized that this was probably going to bounce quite a lot. What did a director come out and say there's a lot of churn? Stay strong. I laughed and thought, haha, Zom, drill, baby, drill. You were just dreaming about SPX to zero all night, weren't you? It was a very convincing head and shoulders, but it resolved. The neckline for this head and shoulders is there. You guys know how these work, right? It's not back here. The headless bullman. Not really. I did some cooking, hung out with a lady friend. Didn't see anything until all the tags in SPX chat this morning. Then I checked my phone and was like, oh, nice. I was glad to get out of some of those straddle legs. I definitely thought they were going to get burned up waiting for fucking tech earnings, but lucky me. Now I can see if I can close the straddle calls, which seems unlikely. But I could close them higher, so that's good. I need to get rid of zero DTs in order for real fear to take hold. Now people are just like, I'll sell vol until we go up. That's true when zero DTs don't exist, also. Up tomorrow, too? Maybe. We'll see how today goes. If we close today above gamma neutral, then possibly, yeah. I think delayed. Delayed. I think they'll try to hold shit together as long as they can. Because we have FOMC and tech earnings this week. Remember, anything that increases inflation expectations will also widen the currency spread. My account is funded? Nice, dude. Well done. Anyone who's looking for it to leg down should have been skeptical due to DN. I don't think anybody should have bought puts unless we broke 59.48 on ES. Which we did not do. Although I would really love this butterfly to land right in the middle. That'd be... What a great day that would be. We were rejected off of Delta Neutral, or the Delta Flip breakout. Still short and vol pretty hard. It's getting kind of wild. $59.60 dead. Buy puts cost more than calls because of vol and the expectation for the market to drop faster than it rises. Yeah, autism tingles when charts aren't centered. Good. Autism tingles are the ultimate aphrodisiac. Do you ever go bowling when you're bored? No, I don't bowl. Gross. Mm. I get the gap fill off of this. Mm. 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 It's kind of bearish. Bounced off the gamma flip and then failed. Hmm. You know, it falls off from here all the way down to like 59.90. It's a pretty straight shot down if it fails. Oosh. Another bounce off of the gamma float. Hmm. Nvidia at 12% seems like an overreaction, right? Does it? Wipeout. Interesting. We lost the gamma flip. Hmm. 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 Starting to slip 6,000. NQ 21.3 test. Could drop back as far as like 87 or set a new low. If NQ doesn't hold here. No, we regained the negative gamma perspective. Sure. The amount of bulk opium on the video this morning on FinTwit reminds me of GMA. Yeah, those people are going to be delusional for a long time if NVIDIA's price drops more substantially. Is that, maybe I overestimated the bulls? No, I don't think I've overestimated anything. They failed to regain positive delta twice. And we're pulling back. A higher support would probably do them some good. The upside's theirs if they can get the breakout. They have enough sold puts in the money that they can definitely drive a reversal, but it's going to be hard. I mean, you still have to get it above like 50-30 to get the MM to help stabilize things. Yeah, it looks like we're going to lose. Yeah, losing 95 here. Which could open a drop as low as 80, potentially. I would watch 87, obviously. That's where delta neutral is. 89, where delta neutral is. That's where we bounced last time, so that's probably pretty important. But futures doesn't really have any support here until 604. 6004. NQ's losing 21.3. The next big downside support on NQ is back at 21, like 104. Where's the fuck? That's weird. 21,110. Vol starts to pick up under 59.90. Quite a lot more. Hmm. Continuation down. Still don't have a new low yet. Mm. Fear of the 2-year auction in 20 minutes. Could be bad. I feel like yields are down enough that it shouldn't be too terrible, but mm, effort put into turning around nothing. Still a lot of bot puts at 85, sold puts at 90, 95. Bot puts at 6,000 now, though. Which means 6,000 is going to act as a bit of resistance to the upside move. If we lose 85, we can drop to 65 or 60. 60 is pretty big support. No, bearish consolidation. Ten minutes till the auction. Maybe I just don't touch this for a minute. Let's see what we got going on. DeepSeek restricts registration to China mobile phone numbers. Fed bids 3.8 billion for 2-year notes, 7.1 billion for 6-month bills. DeepSeek announced, due to large-scale malicious attacks on DeepSeek services, we're temporarily limiting registration to ensure continued service. Oh wow, the Dallas Fed manufacturing picked up big. 14.1 versus the prior 3.4. Interesting. AQM had a nice little spike this morning. Back to flat now. Pax pulled back a little bit. All right. This looks like it's gonna fail more. Maybe we drop into the auction. I'm pretty close to making a new low here. And then there's just not much support to the downside of 85 if 85 is lost. Vol's going to pick up quite a bit here if we keep dropping. No, it's a new local low. Intraday low is 59.62, which was open. Yeah, we could retest that. Maybe. Have to lose 85. But 85 is the last support to the downside until we get to 60 or 50. All of California just burnt down and tariffs are inbound. Yeah, I imagine manufacturing will pick up. Yeah, but what? Like, what are we gonna manufacture? We're not like tooled up to make anything important. We still blind dated market calls puts for the most part. Resorted primarily trading in the levels we're at. No. I closed a bunch of like end of month shit that I had open from last week today. I still have June 2026 puts out of the money. I haven't closed any of those out. Why did I get rid of my puts earlier? Because it was going up? There goes 85. I'll put some of the money here. And Q's got a pretty straight shot back to 21,100 from this point too. Wolf of Walgreens, welcome back, dude. Uh, June 2026. Are those your Vega 2Ds? Yeah. There's NVIDIA's next support after 120. 110, 100. I'm sure support's coming in, but let me look. There's a little bit at 115, and a little bit at 110. There's actually not much at 100 at all. Yeah, 100 doesn't look super supportive. The auction's in here. Should be. Let's take a look at it. 2-year bid to cover 2.66, so a little worse than it was last time around at 2.7. 2-year high actual was 4.211. So a little bit of a tail on the 2-year. $69 billion auction, the 1 point tail. Probably not a big enough tail to be super impactful, but the lower bid to cover is not great. I mean, a bigger tail would mean higher 2-year inflation expectations. So 2-year inflation expectations pretty rooted, but less demand. So not a great auction for the bulls. Not bad enough to be super bearish though. Hmm. It caught a bounce. Where can this go to? 6,000's resistance. Ew. Bull trap. Son of a bitch. Nasty. Yeah. It's a new low. Mm. How supportive is 80? It shouldn't be that supportive at all, honestly. They're just trying to support it here really hard. Trying to build support, but it's a little bit volatile because of how things are positioned right now. There's bot puts at 85, bot calls at 80. And so we're kind of chopping in between those two positions. Yeah. Uh, there it is. Mm. Is bull ramp still in place? If we get up over 6,000, yep. Yeah, they are. 6,000 has bot puts there, so it's going to be a bit more resistive than the last time we tested it. There's still 500 people here. I thought your personality in combination with the rest of the weirdness in the chat would have scared everyone away by now. Anyway, good thing you're still around. I forgot how many characters I get. Anyway, cheers to everyone and yourself. Thank you, BMG. Yeah, unfortunately, my market analysis is better than my personality. After the 1% drop over the weekend, likely to have a bounce or flat day tomorrow. Trying not to lose what profits I just made from the weekend drop, but I want more puts. Hmm. I'd be cautious with FOMC coming up, taking anything directional over the next couple of days, especially overnight positions. It's definitely not an overreaction, I don't think. They're both pretty good if you ask me. Thanks, Balani. I really love your live data beta, by the way. It's pretty cool. Let's see if we test the gamma flip here. This seems to just keep going. We're gonna run into some resistance around 6K. Let's see if short vol's got to keep piling in here a bit. Motherfucker, 40 months? That's like a used car 15 years ago. I'm gonna find that cancel button next month. Maybe, unless we close at exactly 60:50 end of day. Hold on. Between 60:25 and 60:75. I'm not beating myself up. Don't worry. Bulls are going to need to lever this up a bit more. Back above delta neutral on the monthly. Weekly, sorry. Weekly GN and monthly GN are still to the upside, 60.23, 60.29. Um, a little bit of support at 90 there. Dropping vols kind of starting to flatten out. Came here for the data. Stayed to pressure Gherkin into making cat tiny grilled cheeses. No, put premiums are significantly higher today. Lots and lots of short vol. You may hate me, but I like you. Thanks, Sisyphus. I don't hate you. You just have a habit about asking me about commodities that take maybe years to run. Are you beating yourself off? Not yet. Looks like an US VWAP projection to me so far. But is that going to turn into an inverse head and shoulders? We don't know. Could. Still. Although it looks a little weak. Gap. Ooh. Nice. Profit. Dumps like a truck. Same deal. Losing 85, still bearish. Or I guess spot calls at 80, but both are bearish. Thanks for the knowledge and gamma strike. Now off to dumb stuff in the gambling account again. Don't worry, I pulled 92% out of it. Nice, man. I really want ES to get back to 59.48 today. That'd be fucking awesome. Or 60.50. That would be cool too. Whoosh. We'll see. Not yet. Hmm. Gap filled. Mm. Mm. Blurb, can you check the bugs chat at Discord? Yeah. Mm. Oh, GFU. Mm. Still resistance at 6. Gamma flips positive at 602. 6002. Delta positive at 6006. Give me 1 second. This fucking chop is getting annoying. Alright. Sorry, I had to write some checks, so it'll take a minute to get that done. I feel like I keep trying to short that. It's been a mistake every time. Fucking ridiculous support. See if anything changed. No, not really. There's a bit more bot calls at 80 than there were. But 80 still synthetic long. Pretty supportive. Still bot puts at 85 though. Those don't seem to have diminished at all. Just a battle between the two. You need a cool personalized stamp for like 2 checks you have to write a month. It's more than 2, unfortunately. It's like 3. What really gets me is the fact that I have to fucking write checks at all. That shit's annoying. NQ's substantially lower than the last test here. So maybe we finally get this to sell off a little. ES is overperforming a little bit. Fucking back over 85 again? Seriously? Mm. Bull's still selling 190, 95 put. I don't really think 95's resistance here. What's the flip point? Flips at 6,000 now. 6,605. Gamma delta. They went up like 50 cents. I don't know what they're up now. You can check them. No, they're up like 65 cents now. A little more. Like I guess like 70 cents. What's my cost basis on these? They're up 86 cents. So 67%. I should probably trim a few of the more expensive ones. It's 95 again. Hmm. You're still doing the idiot straddle? Maybe. We'll see. VIX at 18 is usually not a great time to straddle shit. Not high enough for strangles either. No, it's probably high enough for strangles. Hmm. Can they get it over 6,000? We'll see. There's bot pets here. It's definitely resistance. So they got gamma back to positive here. A little bit of a rejection. Gamma's back to negative again. What's that 60-20C here? I don't like it. Maybe if we get over the gamma flip, but we still have to get through the delta flip, and that's going to be tough. Hmm. DeepSeek just a distraction from the carry unwinds. Eh. I mean, the carry's unwinding a bit today, but it's not like going crazy or anything. Not yet, at least. Still 87 and 80 for the downside. I'm surprised that 80 calls haven't taken profit on any of these fucking bounces. Like actual synthetic long? Maybe. Neckline's back there. It's support. 85, 86. Hmm. Oh man, maybe we shouldn't have made NQ into just 3 stocks, huh? Whoops. It's a bit awkward. Ooh, shit. Nice. Yes, back to 6,000. That was a bit of a fucking dump. Should have a little bit of momentum on this one. Just need to slide under those 80 calls. Are you gonna buy any puts? I have puts. I have a lot of puts. They're just not for right now. Odds we slip 80. It's still pretty supportive. Better than they were the last time we tested it. A little bit. Not much. Somebody is buying like the 75 put though. Which could drive a continuation. But we still need to lose 80, which we haven't done yet. And Gamma really doesn't fall off much to the downside of here. So it's tough. We do have a little bit lower low though. It looks like we've picked up some sellers on ES, which is definitely what we need to drive it through support. And then support's probably going to be at 60 or 75. 65 or 70, sorry. If we were to lose this. It's so easy to just push like another crazy reversal from here though. Vol goes up quite sharply on a loss of 80. Which they probably don't want because they'll get squeezed out of their short puts. Might get squeezed out of their out of the money short puts too. Am I reading that price correctly? 21,000? Yeah, it's NQ. Can you do some TA on VIX? Yeah, it went up a lot. The contract doesn't cost 21K. I'm gonna fucking reverse this shit again. Maybe not. Mm. Back over 85. Hmm. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Nope, wait, that's not 3. Oh, that's exciting. Absolutely nothing's fucking happened. Um, Man, this really shouldn't be nearly as fucking supportive as it has been. I think big red dump candle. Where do you drop $50 as soon as I take the dog outside? Go, 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 go. Wait, did you buy calls? I was waiting for you to come back. This is bullshit. There's like not that much positioning here at all. There's just like this little tiny synthetic long at 59.80, and then everything else is further out of the money. I guess they've built up another little synthetic long at 70, but it's much smaller. And the puts at 59.85 are getting kind of ridiculous. It's like 1,600 net long. I see the market drops 200 bips pre-market. I'm opening an iron condor. Hmm. I feel like if you'd opened an iron condor open today, you would have gotten fucked. Well, at least on half of it. But generally, yeah, condors are pretty good after any big move because everyone wants to try to crush out realized vol and they all have to reposition. The problem is the end of days after big drops like this get really erratic. Did you take profits on your NVIDIA 60p leaps? No. They're up like 7% in the last like half hour. But no. The fuck? Hmm. Fucking go again. Hmm. Hmm. Kitty's a damn thief. The market's out of big candles. That might be true. How do you tell when bears are positioned for a drop versus when it's surprise and likely to bounce? Skew? I mean, skew's a pretty good indicator of how many out of the money puts are bought. So sure. I mean, anytime you get like a 3%, even during a crash, if you get like a 3% move, it's probably gonna bounce. I mean, Meta's just being valued on user growth, not their AI tech. Also, they've been more open source than anybody else, so least likely to get damaged. I mean, it's why Apple's up too, right? They just don't really have any AI exposure. Or well, Apple was up. I don't know if they still are. No, they're still up. I mean, I don't think banks are blowing up with yields down on the day. Ooh, my Nvidia puts went up. Nice. Lost 120. The fuck? Really putting their backs into it. Jimmy under 27. Spicy? Ooh, yeah, a little bit. No, it doesn't make money. Only NVIDIA makes money. Where does the BOJ get all its money to lend out at 0 or now 0.25 interest? They make it. They're a reserve currency. There's tons of information about the carry trade. There's a shitload of academic papers on it. It's fucking unbelievable. Fucking unbelievable piece of shit. Gamma goes positive at 59.96. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, even on a break to the upside here, it's going to be a little bit difficult to get up above 60.20 now. I don't know if we could break above 6,000, honestly. Another big fat fucking rejection. Absolutely fucking absurd. Hmm. Hmm. What's up, Top Love? First time watching the stream. What's this show about? I've yet to see any bears or dust. There's a lot of dust collecting on the fucking 5980 strike. How you doing, man? Are we dumping into close? No, they're like trying to leverage it up and push it back to the upside again. Falcon? Are you gonna get into falconry? Yeah, I saw SRF today. Straight to 6,000. They could try. Hmm. Christ. Oh. We're gonna end today at 59.85, aren't we? There's a good chance, yeah. Gamma will pick up to the downside of 80 though, if this drags on. Also, charm is not in the Bulls' favor here at all. So the longer we stay here, the more bearish it gets. Hmm. It's 75 puts $4. What the fuck? Hmm. Nice. Wait, didn't you make money today? I thought you had like a 6,000 put this morning. Did you burn it all up trading the chop? Yeah, but I have some shit calls. Oh, gross. There's nothing bullish about where we're at. Yeah, I mean, everything's burning up. Put sellers keep coming in on the lows because the puts are fucking massively overpriced. Should have stopped out when we rejected the bull test. Yeah. Here we are. Well, you better hope they fucking pump the shit out of this into the end of the day then. $6,000 has something to say about that. I mean, if it's late enough in the day and they get a good pump going, 6,000 will get blown the fuck out. But the same goes for support at 80, so it can really go both ways. It depends on who wins the battle of fucking 85. Thanks a lot, Japan. Oh, these are real liquid. Not. It's gonna get rejected. Ooh. Oh, gross. Hmm. Doesn't seem to be shaking off any of the bot pits at 85 yet. If we get anything good on this fire sale, we're still waiting for more downs. I don't think I'm going long anything here. Maybe some out of the money SPX shit. Definitely not before earnings. Gamma flips at 95 now. This is as good a time as any. Jesus Christ. I wouldn't buy GME at $25. Why did you choose 605 rather than 6,000? 6,000's overpriced. As far as like percent gain goes on what I expect to be a rejection of 6,000, I think the 605 will perform better. Why can't we hear you? I don't know. Maybe you're deaf. Sup, Gherk? Just returned from being out this morning. So my weekend pits. You think we're in for more volatility this week? I assume the carry is still unwinding. I think they're going to try to stabilize it into FOMC, but maybe later this week. I have a feeling we're just risking off for the sake of doing it. End of the month is coming up. Gotta be shitting me. This is bullshit.
Jen put their pickle in my job in tough to watch as much lately, but I'm learning more about creating further dated positioning that don't require as much management and still making money.
Positions don't require as
Thanks,
much
Gherk, for the
management,
pick
still making
picks and
money.
the
Thanks,
EAD
Gherk,
wrap
for the
up.
pickles
All
picks
the
and end of
effort
day
you put
wrap
in
up.
helps.
All the effort you
10.
put in helps. Thanks, Jen. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're making money. That's fucking awesome. I mean, the whole China AI whatever thing is not that huge of a deal if you're a fan of taking that open source work and applying scaling laws to it. Fair. I don't think we're selling off because of that. I mean, Nvidia maybe, but I think the rest of the market's selling off because the carry trade's unwinding. Pretty visibly. Hmm. It's bullish for GME. GME looks like dog shit. What's it doing? Trying to hold on to 27. Eh. End of day crank. Maybe. Can you talk about how CL is tied to the carry trade? Well, oil's priced in USD, so I mean, any devaluation of the dollar is likely to bring the price of oil down. Especially if the dollar were to devalue really rapidly. Although that correlation can break during times of like extreme stress. Also, demand for oil can pick up as the dollar declines because countries with lower valued currency may speculate on oil as a way to get exposure to the dollar. I'm not really sure it's important to acknowledge that correlation just because it has a tendency to break down during high volatility events, but ooh, 30%. No, they're leveraging up their shortfall right now. At least they're trying to push this up. If they can get it above 6,000, I can fucking rip. Just really hard to get it above 6,000. Hmm. Positive gamma. Hmm. Delta also turns positive at 6,000. Oh, no. Delta turns positive at 59, 99, 97. Tricky. Someone should come in and accidentally buy 90,000 puts and then cancel the order. That would work. Don't see much upside past 605. I think it'll be hard to get above 605. It really depends on if the synth short at 6,000 closes or stays open. If it stays open, it's probably going to be a bit of a bitch. But if it closes here while it's being pressured, it can push us up higher. I think it'll be very hard to get above like 60.25 today, though. Earlier, our range was out to about 60.50. It seems maybe a little more off the table, but who knows if things start squeezing. If we get above delta neutral or gamma neutral, and the market makers supporting it, as long as there's a little bit of time left, they could push it to 60.50. It's not impossible. They'll really need to double down on their vol shorting though, quite a bit more than they have already, which has been pretty substantial. Cobra, why don't you just close your puts when they're up? You know, if you just closed your puts every time they were up, regardless of the profit, you'd probably be profitable. It did? Then what do you care? You get cheaper puts up at 60.50. That'd be awesome. I bought a new one. Greedy fuck. Wouldn't the MM prefer this a bit more up? I mean, based on the way the MM priced shit last night, they'd probably prefer it way more up. Like 60, 70, 60, 65. Oh, Friday night, I guess. Gamma and Delta now positive on the 0 DTE. Do it. Fill the whole gap. GN on the weekly is at 23 up here. CC 100 end of day would make the wildest trading day I've ever seen. If we get to 6100 end of day, we're probably crashing. We're choosing the moon this decade and do other things, not because they are easy, but because they are hard. Because that goal will serve to organize and measure the best of our energies and skills. 60-50 end of week. Shit, did I buy a futures position? Whoops. I did. Ooh, squeezies. We're gonna do it. See? 6005 was the right clearly the right contract. Although now I guess I could have bought the 6010. I did look at that one. We need to get up a little bit higher to actually squeeze shit. This isn't enough. We need gamma neutral. But we could push up to 20 on this. Oh, no. Ooh, I forgot about my butterfly. How's that bitch doing? That could be fun. GN on the weekly is like 60.23. GN on the monthly is 60.29. I feel like if we break GN on the weekly, we'll probably break GN on the monthly too. No. Go back up. Ooh. Held positive delta. Nice. Yes, reward me for not setting a stop. Did Gonk do a stack god? A couple times. That's like burned up $1,000 just trading chop on NQ. But that was fun too. Has the synth short closed? A little bit of it must have. Not much. No. But bulls are selling this 60-10 put pretty heavily. I don't want to get stopped out of this. Okay, that seems like a good price. Ooh. Is NQ gonna get back above VWAP? Just don't set stops. Easy. Fair. Hmm. Hmm. Stopped. Now I can buy these. If 6,000 holds. Hmm. Look at Todd go. I know. He's fucking working it. I told you they were going to try to get VIX back out of backwardation. I feel like I said that this morning. Under 1770 or whatever the fuck VX is at now. 1750. So they still got a little ways to go. They stopped out one of my calls at break even for the whole position. Haha, hedgies. Nice. Gherkin ghosted the 605, 190 to 11. Thank you, Stock God. Got it, bro. No, the advantage that the DeepSeek models get isn't from the chips they use, it's from the training method, which invalidates the usage of NVIDIA chips. You can just take slightly longer to train the same model, and you don't need any of NVIDIA's technology to run it. Which is, I mean, it's going to create like an arms race, right? Like, NVIDIA's just going to release a cheaper, they're going to release like an H25 chip and be like, look, everyone can use this. But I mean, the NVIDIA chips are most important in the training process. 25% of the performance of the H100 for 15% of the cost. Exactly. I wonder if the Bulls can do it today. It's not an easy ask. If they can get VIX back down to like 1750, they can squeeze out the short calls to the upside. Tricky though. We're now back under the synthetic short, which I don't like. I should probably cut these. Maybe not yet. Might cut them when I can buy more. Huh? I'll get back up. A lot of 6085 puts being bought. Still quite a lot of puts at 6,000. Double gap to the upside. Just testing the gamma flip here. Below it. Alright, gamma's back to negative. It's 246. There's supportive puts at 90.95. If 90's lost, bulls are probably fucked. Yes, I'm gonna have to try to recover it before then. This seems like a good time. I don't think Costco switching their food court soda dispensers back to Coca-Cola is a big deal. You do that thing where you tell me they're selling the fuck out of in the money puts and we rock it up. Might want to wait till they sell the fuck out of in the money puts. No, this pullback's actually on par with what we would expect. That's not, though. That's bad. Also, MQ sold off hard as fuck. It's got a new low. Again, it's negative 10 billion at 990. You have 19 billion at 85. Mm-hmm. Ouch. Back to support on SPX. MQ's retesting the intraday low from open. Yes, it's still way off. NQ21 test. Ooh, someone tried to reverse that. Is it gonna be successful? That was a big fucking move in Delta. What's up, popcorn? It's V. Let's get above Delta neutral first. Hmm. Almost power hour. Hmm. Yeah, the last pump was early enough. I don't know if this one will be. Less time. Looks like they're gonna try though. Maybe get a lower high out of it. Maybe like a test at 6. They'd fill the gaps if they got that. Okay. Gonna have to try a lot harder than that. Okay, 92. Gamma goes positive at 94. Delta at 98. What's the test at positive gamma? Still getting some bullish positioning. Why does WeBull feel the need to inform you every single day that overnight margin exists? VST? I have no idea. Yeah. Have you guys ever looked at all the other years of Nancy Pelosi's portfolio? She had a nice run, but her husband mostly sucks at trading. Like, did you ever look at like 2022? She's worth like, isn't she worth like 12 million or something? It's not even that much money. I'm not shorting vol hard enough. Gonna fucking dump. Yeah, it is. No, keep the upside hedge. Get fucking wrecked. Jesus. So many bears. Yeah, 80's still supportive though. A little bit. Hmm. Ooh. Calm the fuck down. Hmm. Gamma goes positive at 94. Gamma's positive. Delta at 98. Oh, rejected. It was the high. 94.63. So off by 10 cents. Why would AI do this? I think you mean so many carry trades, not so many bears. There's a lot of bears today. Which also means that they can get squeezed, but there's a lot of bears. Gonna get delta back to positive or lose gamma. Hmm. Hmm. Blue is gamma, blue is delta. There's a key at the top. Is that what bulls want, or the MM want, or just bulls? I mean, the MM would probably love for their hedge to be at 0 at the end of the day. Hmm. Shook off some of the sold calls down here. Not a lot of them, but some. Does anybody have earnings tonight? Who's big? Nothing crazy tonight. Most of it's second half of the week. Jesus, Meta, Tesla, and Microsoft all on Wednesday. Tonight's Nucor, Berkeley, Alexandria. Hmm. Hmm. 319. Hmm. Delta's at 97. Is that where the gap is? The first gap. Hmm. Gonna break up or what? Ooh, maybe. Delta's at 98 now. 37 minutes. They could try. Gamma is still positive, but we rejected off the test of positive delta. Looks like we're trying for it again. If delta swings positive enough, they'll start shorting vol a lot harder. Lost it again. I don't like that we left a downside gap open. Getting a foothold on 6,000. MQ trying to break up through 21.2. Failed to hold it. Nvidia just setting up for a rounded bottom breakout? I don't know. Looks like we're filling the downside gap on SPX though. Very, very close to it. Ooh, we didn't fill it. Spicy? Maybe. Not filling it bullish? A little bit. Ooh, reversal. Hmm. Tomley's on CNBC right now. Jackson's probably gooning. We could do better than this. Can they? JP's gonna cut rates and say Trump told me to. That's okay, cool. Yields can go up. Awesome. I'm not gonna straddle today. Vol's way too high. Like that at the money vol is too high. It's like earnings week. It's too expensive. It doesn't look like there's too much important earnings tonight, but there's durables in the morning. I just said no, I'm not. Not tonight. Might straddle. But probably not SPX. AJ cut his calls. Bye bye bye. You're gonna straddle SPY, aren't you? No, probably not. Maybe TQQQ. Hmm. Yeah, maybe TQQQ. SPX is ridiculous for like 3 DTE. Fucking contracts are $42 at the money. Fuck that. Ooh. No, failed. Oh, got a little bite. $24 minutes left. Oh, they got Delta back to positive, I think. It's still gonna be a bitch to get over that synthetic line, or the synthetic short at 6,000. I think it's fucking huge. It's still like, yeah, it's still like 2,000 puts and calls. Mm. Delta's positive at 97.53. $20 minutes left. It's looking less and less like they're gonna get it. No uptick in vol here. Let's see. Delta's back to negative, but gamma's still positive. Missed that gap fill still. I guess that's 601. We're a little bit above the synth line. Keep it. It's a short. I keep thinking it's a synth line. Delta's staying positive. Oh shit. Squeezies? Ooh, snap. Hmm. Wah, wah. Delta's still positive. Shitty, though. Absolutely wrecked. There's only 11 minutes left. Just go up $30. Easy. Yeah. Right? Should be easy enough. Hmm. By the power of Todd scale, I think they're just de-risking their puts while they can. So just like bulls fighting back against short vol de-risking. Yeah. Tested the gamma flip. Ball's still going up. Five minutes till close. Mm. Ooh. Fucking spicy. Do it. Hmm. Getting the $10 strike in the money here would be fucking crazy. Oh shit. Squeezing him. Only 30 seconds left though. Ding ding. Wonder if NQ is gonna keep pushing up. Probably shouldn't fuck with it with earnings. Yeah, that's enough. Alright. Only tick all day? Yeah, I'm not really even sure that that was that big of a win. Got a little bit closer to like where my expected move was, but even then, I think MM's got burned pretty hard. It's gonna fucking load or what? Oh, you piece of shit. Come on, the calculation's not that fucking hard. There we go. All right. Yeah, I mean, failed to regain gamma neutral. That's pretty bearish. We tried to test it earlier today, failed. Failed again at the end of the day. We'll see what happens in the overnight session, but short of gapping back up over that, we're gonna open with bulls in a really bad spot tomorrow. So I don't know. Watch for a ES push up to like 60, 80 in the overnight. I don't think any of the earnings are really gonna make that big of a difference, but maybe they will. If this gets rejected, 6,000, obviously a very important test, and then 59.48 following that. Let's take a look at the 10, 20, 30. So yields mostly down today alongside the dollar. Possibly a little bit of flight to safety with the de-risking that we saw. Commodities down overall. A little bit of a drop in crude. Now it's 73 a barrel, just under the cusp of being inflation, driving inflation. Gold and silver both down. Looks like most precious metals are down. Industrial metals down. Commodities not doing too well today. Correlation on the 1 month broke down a little bit, but they tried to turn it around throughout most of the day. The 3 month correlation, if I can find it, there we go. And then where the fuck is SPX? 3 month correlation also breaking down a little bit today, and even into the end of the day, correlation wasn't doing too well. I mean, several attempts at turning this around, but it doesn't look like anybody's readily getting back into the dispersion trade. Definitely a significant move from last night. Leverage in the carry dropped pretty substantially from 9.1 to 8.8 earlier today, closing out the day around 8.7. And it dropped also a little bit more substantially, about 0.3, 0.4 at the short end. Forward yield on volatility remained positive into close, although substantially lower than it was earlier today. If I go down here to like the 1 hour, we hit a forward yield on volatility around 22% earlier, ending the day at 2.45%. Still positive, so there'll still be a demand for long volatility going into the overnight session and tomorrow's market open, but not that positive. They generally don't like to let that get too out of control. Nothing in bond vol, although I'm sure bond vol picked up a bit today with the drop in yields, especially across the middle of the curve, with the 2-year and 5-year dropping quite a bit. There was a tail on the 2-year print today, but a very small one. Bid to cover on it was kind of shitty. Skew fell yesterday. Probably gonna see that fall a little bit more today, I would say. There was a lot of put selling, but I don't think there was quite as much as we lost on Friday. This will have fallen probably pretty substantially, but we'll see where that ends up. Let me pull up the despite the drop today, correlation between VIX and VX actually fell a little, down about 3%. Still statistically relevant, but we definitely got that spike in volatility that we were expecting as correlation rose. So they're definitely shorting the fuck out of this, probably trying to stabilize things. We'll see if that's successful or not. Sometimes you get a lot of near-term volatility shorting, and then they get blown up also, thinking they can risk back on again after the drop. Fed fund futures actually moved up a little bit today, pricing in, I think, one full rate cut by the end of 2025 now. We'll see if that hangs out through the more inflationary prints later this week, but for now, a little bit of little bit of easing in the Fed fund futures pricing for 0 rate cuts for 2025 up to about 1. Bear steepener picked up a little bit, but not very much. But we didn't have any really significant data today. Tomorrow's durables might start to see this push back up again. I would keep an eye on this. As long as this continues down, bulls are going to keep trying to. They're going to keep trying to save everything. And out here on the daily, we got the EMA 30 test at open. Opened a little bit below it actually, and immediately rocketed back above the 50 MA. And then we spent the rest of the day consolidating and trying to push a little higher. We did push back into the prior trend here, but we did not close above it. And so, this breakout will be pretty important. Obviously, there's a massive gap to the upside from the overnight move. Now, some of the overnight move driven by, the carry, some of the overnight move driven by the middle of the night tariffs against Colombia, and some of the overnight move driven by, the negative news surrounding AI. Obviously, the negative news surrounding AI is going to persist, but the Colombia tariffs were pulled back. As far as further de-risking of the carry trade, I think I would expect more of it to occur after FOMC, when we have an idea, or participants have an idea of the path the Fed is going to take. Because the Fed's in a bit of a sticky situation this week. There's no real good decision they can make, and so I think whatever decision they do make is probably going to be very impactful. And whatever narrative they consider spinning up. It's going for it now that the market is closed. Not really. Anyway, that's about it for today. Thank you all so much for tuning in. I will see you bright and early tomorrow. Expect things to be mostly stable as we move into, there's a shitload of data over the next 4 days. And they're probably not going to fucking sell everything they have, especially into the end of the month before that's over. That's how it goes. We don't have a reversal though. Things are still breaking down. And they might break down more tomorrow. I will, Dork. Thank you so much for the condom advice. Alright, guys. I'll catch you later. Peace.
Kenny's Mayonnaise is a proud sponsor of Pickle Financial, so when you get a hankering for some creamy, delicious mayo after a long night of snorting, sweating, and pacing, grab some Kenny's.